Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today we're heading back into some Space Engineers 2. Pretty much picking up where we left off. I did jump in for a few minutes while I was off stream just to do some mining and get some of the endless mining out of the way. So what I did was, oh, hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, let's fix this from last time. I got a lot of comments saying that it was hard to hear me, so let's go ahead and turn down some of the audio here. We'll bring our music down, and you know what, let's leave this at 100, and then we'll just bring the entire master volume down to like 40. So hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to hear this time, and yeah, let's get to it. Hello, Thomas. Hey, Professor. I am not late. I said soon o'clock, and it is exactly soon o'clock and 42 seconds. Alright, so what I did was, while I was offline, I spent about an hour. I cleaned up all of the ore off of the starter base, well, starter platform mining base. I cleared up all the ore off of here, except for a little bit of copper and some ice. I figured, whatever, we don't really need it right now. And then I decided I was kind of cutting up this entire platform to take all the stuff with us, because I figured this is a lot of steel plates that we can eventually use. But then I realized, then I know that was in the control panel. I noticed that there's not a toggle switch. Like in the first game, there was a switch, like a button in there you could push it to convert a station to a ship or a ship to a station. So I figured that's how it would be this time, but apparently it's not. As long as you cut the supports away from something, you can turn it into a ship. You don't have to actually convert it into a station this time. And then I kind of fixed the ship a little bit so it was less of an abomination. But that was before I decided to steal the entire platform. So now we don't really need the ship anymore. We can probably just build this platform into a ship. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking what we should do is kind of just go around, and everything that we can steal, we'll just steal. And I was kind of hoping we could turn this contract terminal into a base, and steal that, but it's got a safe zone around it, so we won't be able to steal that building, unfortunately. But I figured we'll just clean up a couple more of these blocks and then figure out what we're gonna do. I still haven't switched this over to the SSD, so things are gonna be a little bit slow. We're gonna have to just deal with it for today. It's not that big of a deal. There's been patches almost every single day, and it seems to have helped on the performance a little bit. Haven't been getting stuck quite as much as before, so yeah. Right now, at least it's not unplayable yet, so we'll just deal with it. Hey, Patrick, and hello, Jay. How's it going, guys? Alright, so let's see. So what were we supposed to do? I think we were heading to the other planet, but I'm not sure what we were doing. So I guess we'll just take our stolen platform real quick and head over to the next planet to see what's going on. Actually, you know what? We need to go to the contract terminal so we can turn in our whatchamacallit, our contract, and get a new one. Because apparently, I guess that's the way that you advance at this time, as far as like getting new stuff that you can build, is through doing contracts, and not just because before it was just once you discovered a new block or built a new block, you would unlock the next block in the progression. But this time, I guess it's tied to the contracts you do. So we'll go get a new contract. Uh-oh. Alright. We might have to add a couple of gyroscopes on this thing, because dragging this giant platform is a little difficult. Alright, so we definitely need to add some control to this thing. Let me just shut everything down. Let's see. Yeah, we'll shut our engines down when we do this, so we don't use up all of our whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's the right block group. Shut you off for a minute. I see they still haven't fixed that noise. So like even when you turn the engines off, sometimes the engine noise doesn't stop. You just have to turn it off a second time, and that usually cuts it off. Alright, so we need a gyroscope because this thing's impossible to control with this much weight. So it does seem like thrust vectors are a little bit different this time. Like in the first game you could put engines pretty much anywhere you wanted to and it wouldn't matter. It would just fly normal. On this one, seems to be a lot more physics based, so having the engines in this configuration trying to drag this entire platform around, it was just basically when we was thrusting forward it just wanted to tip us over. So things are definitely different, a little bit different this time. But what we're doing, all right, gyroscope. We need that's number 6. Is there a bigger one? Nope. I guess this is the only gyroscope size we have so far. Cause I'm hitting R. I'm not seeing another size. I know there's a bigger size because I've seen them on the. We had that one. I've seen people build larger ships and they had it available to them. I don't know where we should even put this. You know what? We're just gonna, just in case we don't use this platform and return this into a base, we're just gonna shove this onto the little ship we have here. We'll add like, I don't know, 3 maybe. Oh, we need parts. What do we need? I also noticed a lot of people have been complaining about making this really easy by being able to just craft from your backpack. But I mean, it's just for the starter material stuff. I'm assuming like later on when you get to more advanced parts and things, you'll have to actually build an assembler. But for right now, might as well just build. It just makes more sense to. I mean, it's so much faster just to get the. I don't even know what I'm looking for. To get the ores and then just build from there. So I don't really mind it. The one thing I'm kind of wondering about is if maybe like it's less efficient, so you use more of your ore by just crafting from your by just skipping the part building stage and going directly to just welding with ore. If you use more than you would if you actually built the parts. But I haven't tested that yet. Perhaps we should actually build a motors. That's what we need. A assembler to actually see if that's the case. But I haven't done that yet. All right, let's just get this welded so we have a little control of this thing. Alright, let's see if we can actually control this thing now. Where is our... Oh, there it is. That feels a lot better. Alright, maybe we can actually get to that station now. Alright, oops, no. What was that? Powered on? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we're gonna have to just probably move the engines then because we still can't actually thrust forward. And now we're stuck. Yeah, so when we want to go forward, it basically just starts spinning us in circles. Alright, so I guess we have to actually pay attention to our center of mass. Which is kind of weird. Easy fix. Alright, we're gonna have to just move some stuff around. I think what we'll do is... I think everything well, no, but now we'd have, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna leave the platform here for now. It's not going anywhere. Hopefully it won't disappear. Because I kind of want to use it just to use it as a basis for, like, as part of a ship. They might as well build off of that, but for now we'll just leave it where it is. We'll disconnect. Maybe. If they'll let me disconnect. I think we're stuck here. Power on, and then disconnect. Why don't you want to disconnect? Where in the heck is our connect? There it is. And we will disconnect. There we go. Alright, we'll come back for you later, platform. Where did that base go? Contract base is what we're looking for. Hey, mountains. What the heck? Oh, there it is. You know, I don't know if I had the dampeners on when we were still attached. Maybe that was the problem too. I suppose I could actually read some of the documentation for shipbuilding, but that would be too easy. It's gonna be interesting if it does matter where your center of gravity is for where you put. I'm guessing we can crash into here and not have any consequence. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a safe zone, so we should be able to just crash into this. I'm wondering if now let's get unstuck, please. So yeah, I mean, maybe we'll actually have to think about ship design this time around. Because even this, the way this is configured, because it's so bottom heavy, because I just built this on top of the starter thing that we got in the beginning, it's actually kind of hard to control, even with, what is it, like, I think we have 4 gyroscopes on this ship now. I don't have any landing gear anymore. Cut off. Oh, oops. Try and line up this connect. I don't know how far away you have to be to get this to automatically align. But let's see if this will connector and start aligning. Alright, not close enough. There we go. Alright, let's go turn in our contract and see if we can find another one. Oh, cargo container. Can we steal some stuff? Of course not. Alright, a place to call home. Look, somewhere this is the start platform. We completed that. So that, I don't know what that unlocked. Unlocked something. Let's see, engineering lost asteroid something. So we can do a lost asteroid base. Novice engineer was building an asteroid base but lost its exact location while searching for building materials. Find the base located somewhere around the coordinates and finish constructing it. We can abandon a research outpost. Stop broadcasting for some reason. The station may still be intact, but systems need restoration. Bring it back online, secured stored data, or hauling supply base. Accident left multiple containers scattered around the supply base. Built a small tug ship and moved those containers inside The storage hall? Which would be production blocks. One. Well, we need more stuff. Like, so I don't have much iron. I just have a bunch of iron plates. So let's do the Lost Asteroid one. That one seems like it probably won't take too long. Assuming all this stuff is empty, yeah. Ooh. What? No, just let me inside. Alright, looks like our contract is 5 kilometers away. Let's see if we can get there without running smack into an asteroid somewhere. Shit. Move debris. Move broken containers away from the proximity of the base. We probably should put some landing gear on this thing so we don't have to, so we can actually land it, but I think what we'll do is just, it should sit here. I don't think it'll float away. If it does, though, that's fine. Assuming these are the ones that they want us to get rid of. We'll just finish this contract, and I think we're supposed to go to the other planet too, so we might as well do that today after we finish whatever this is. What the hell? Why can't I? Oh. Wait, contract failed? What debris? What the hell? I don't understand what debris they were talking about there, because that looked like shitty debris. So, alright, well, you know what? We don't want to hang out at your crappy base anyway, then. Let's just go see what's in. We'll go grab some iron since that's what I'm low on, and then we'll head out to that other planet. And see if we can actually land on a planet without destroying ourselves. And then actually maybe work on building something that's a little bit less of a abomination of that crappy ship that I built. What? It's not full. What the heck? That was weird. Guess we should probably actually build an assembler and everything too. Here, fill up one more time. Probably get like 6,000 iron. That should hold us over for a little bit at least. Also notice that like the resource deposits are not anywhere near as large as they were in the first game. I mean, we've already almost cleared out this entire area of iron, so I'm guessing it seems like you're gonna have to go out and actually go mining and in multiple locations this time. You can't just sit on one asteroid and collect like 100,000 ore like in the first one. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess this one's definitely bigger than the deposit that was on that starter base that we started at. Alright, that gives us around 7,000. Should be enough for now. Let's just go... Let's go at least check out the other planet, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Maybe set up a base on the planet. So what am I doing? I think it's next, The 2.5 update, I think, is going to be where they add like better hotkeys, so you don't have to constantly go into your control panel menu. At least I hope so. That's kind of annoying. All right, I don't know if this is the plan we started on. No, this is probably the big giant one next to us. This is the one we started on. All right. So we'll just head towards this thing. Birds, get out of the tree. God damn it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Birds, what are you doing? Come here. These are terrible birds. Sorry. My birds are not doing well at birding. They keep flying into the tree, the Christmas tree. And then they suck at perching, so they keep getting stuck in the branches and I have to go save them every... This might take a while. I have no idea how far away this thing is. And also definitely seems to take a lot longer to get to maximum speed. There we go. I'm guessing it'll probably be a little bit easier this time not to randomly just run into a asteroid somewhere, just because I think I heard that they're not just pretty much all over the place anymore. They're actually put in clusters and then like at belts or whatever. So it shouldn't be as dangerous to just fly in a straight line and all of a sudden have a giant rock spawn in front of you. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna actually end up animating any of the skybox. But that was kind of like, that was the same as in Space Engineers 1 too. The background skybox would never change. I mean, honestly, if they didn't have at least a few asteroids out here moving past, it would be impossible to tell that you're even moving. I mean, the planet seems to be getting slightly bigger, so I think we're getting closer, but this would really annoy me if this was like a, not a real planet and just like... and just decoration in the skybox. I'm wondering if he... I'm wondering if you can actually run into the sun this time too. Maybe we should test that. Well, that's not the system sun, but I guess it's supposed to be like a... I think as they said it was a red dwarf. Or it's either a red dwarf or a brown dwarf, but it definitely looks red. So maybe we'll check that out, see if we can run into it. We should build a throwaway ship if we're gonna do that though. Like this piece of crap, I guess. Anywho, Hopefully you guys are having a good day. It's another cold, crappy day here in Minnesota. I think one of these nights we're supposed to have our first below zero night, which is not something I'm looking forward to. Hey, unknown signal. Let's just go check that out while we're on the way. I can't remember either. In the first game, I don't think the gyroscopes actually fired any of your engines when you were turning. I think it was just basically all gyroscope work. But if you don't fire any engines and you just move around sometime, oh, I guess maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was because I was moving. But it seemed like last time it was actually firing some of the engines as thrusters, but I think it was probably because we were drifting before and it just looked like it was. Oh no, it's because our dampeners are off. Let's turn those back on. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I lied. We'll leave our dampeners on so we don't run into this thing, hopefully. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. Flying around is kind of, it's a little bit different to get used to this time. It's a lot more spacey, space flighty than the last one. You do definitely drift a lot before you can, before your dampeners actually cut your speed. It's just why I got like this weird like. Alright, let's stop. Are dampeners off or on? What the hell is going on? There we go. Alright, they were off. I was kind of wondering why it was taking so damn long to stop. I was reading the where it says dampeners off. I was reading it as dampeners on, not push the button to turn them on. Maybe we should just use our jetpack to get in here. I don't really want to crash this yet. Well, what do we have here? Oops. Battery. Wires and some construction components. Big whoop. Door not functional. It's okay. We will make our own door. Hey, Captain. How's it going, Captain? It's been a while. A chem synthesizer. Alright, we can make space meth now. What are you? A gravity generator? There's gravity here. Battery. Big battery. What else do we have in here? Sink. Fire out. That looks like that's pretty much it in here. So, alright. Do we want to steal any of this stuff? What comes out of a generator? Let's see. Gravity core. That would be good to have. Uh-oh. No, you stay here, Gravity Core. We'll be back for you. Hey, Matthew. Now we need to find our ship. Did it float away? Oh, no. There you are. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to build another cargo container, it looks like. Both of mine are already full. Alright, let's... I have an idea. We'll go steal the one in here and then just put it on the ship. Where'd that gravity thing go? Dang it, we lost it. Oh well. All three of them we lost. Oh no, we wanted that. Because we don't want to have to build one later. It is. Look at it spin. We're about to jump. We're looking for a little cylinder that's floating around somewhere. There it is. Mirror you. What? Oh, it's a grinding thing? There we go. Alright, so we got some gravity cores, whatever those are. Stuck against this wall. Alright, those gravity core things take up like our entire inventory. Oh no. So we need to build a cargo thing, or otherwise actually, you know what? I think we can stick this into the other thing I noticed is that you can, when you run out of cargo space, it just floods into the connectors. We can actually just jam these into the connectors, I guess. And it doesn't jam anything up either, so it's not like having a bunch of stuff in the connector doesn't mean that other stuff can't flow through it, so it's just extra storage, I guess. But we were going to grab a cargo container out of here and then just replace our other one. What are you? That's another gravity generator. We don't need it though. Battery, we're gonna steal the core thing. Oh, maybe we can't on this one. I noticed on some batteries, on the smaller one at least, there is let's see if I have it in my inventory. I don't think I do at least. No. But there's like this like box thing can come out and then you can insert a new one. I don't know what that's for yet, but I noticed that the other night too. I thought there was a normal cargo container in here that we could have stolen. These things, yeah. Like, I don't know what these power modules actually do. We're gonna steal them. They might be useful. And maybe we'll grab the lead bar. Just gonna grab some of the stuff that we can't get ourselves right now. So the lead bar, and we can make heavy duty plates, I think, so let's leave that behind. Alright, let's go build that cargo container thing, and then we'll continue on to the planet. We can... What? The rotation of blocks, kind of annoying. Because you have to hold control and then WSD for the rotation, where before it was just like page up, page down. But adding that extra key is kind of irritating. And sometimes it's hard to see like where the connectors are on this one. Okay, motors, construction components, and steel plates.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, let's go to the planet. No. I'm thinking you're gonna have to put a lot of engines on. Like if you build some of the monster giant ships that we built in the first one, just to get it to move anywhere, you're gonna have to load this thing up with like gyroscopes and tons more engines than usual. Cause just, I mean, that's why I put the big ones on this small ship. I mean, it's not that heavy. I figured having, you know, at least 2 of the giant engines facing in each direction would be able to speed us up pretty quick. But it takes, what, a good 10-15 seconds just to get to full speed on this tiny ship. Probably take forever to get up to speed on a large one. It oddly seems to slow down a lot faster than it does to actually speed up, which is kind of weird. Because if you hit, if I turn the dampers back on, I mean, it just immediately kills the speed. It definitely seems like, for some reason, even though we have the same amount of engines, it seems like it's double the speed. I mean, double the the deceleration rate is double the acceleration rate, which is a little bit weird. You'd think it'd be exactly the same. Anywho, what was I saying earlier? Oh, yeah, it's already been a cold winter up here. I'm not excited about, and I think we've actually already had more snow this year than we had all of last year. So I'm thinking this is going to be a rough winter for us. Not looking forward to it. This is really far away. I mean, I should know that. I mean, it's not like the planets were that close in the first game. Alright, so we've got 3,000 kilometers to go. We're moving at 1,000 kilometers an hour. It's going to take 3 hours to get to this planet. We're not spending 3 hours to get to this planet. So which means we need to build a jump drive somehow. What is this locked thing? What? Oh, okay. So that's how you make markers on the map. Just right, right click on it. I don't even know if there's a... Alright, we need to stop heading towards this planet because we're never going to get there. We're not spending the next 3 hours. We're getting there, so... We will go explore the planet we were on, I guess. We'll try our first landing. Or we can go get another contract, I guess, since we failed that one for some reason. I don't even know. It doesn't even show where the contract station is anymore. Must be too far away. I'm assuming that's the same unknown signal that we went to before. So we'll skip that one, I guess. So let's, you know what, let's just, while we're heading back, let's make a few close passes by some of these asteroids to see what's on them. I still haven't seen any deposits for like silver, gold, or platinum. I think titanium is a new ore in this one. So I haven't seen any of those 4 ores available yet. I'm assuming it's probably like the last, like the other game where like I think uranium and platinum were only available on asteroids and moons. But I can't remember. So we do have the ore detector I stole off of that platform, so we can actually scan these asteroids once we get close enough. This one appears to have nothing on it. Oh, there's some gold. I've noticed a lot of these asteroids are also hollow on the inside. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of them, 'cause we've only been to like 2 or 3, but of all the 3 that we've been to, there's been a giant cavern inside, so I'm just wondering if we maybe just fly the ship into the asteroid from one of these crater things. Man, this thing is really hard to control. Oh my god. Nope, does not look like we can get inside this one. Iron, ice, gold. We'll just park out here, I guess. Well, we need cobalt. Let's go get some gold while we're here. Or does this show us where we are on the map? You are here. Can we rotate this map at all? Doesn't seem like we can rotate the map at all. Never mind, there's no way we're gonna be able to put a marker. It's even anywhere near accurate. So yeah, I was the one thing I did read was eventually they're gonna redo the have the full GPS system in place, so you can do markers like you did last time, like in the first game, but right now it's kind of difficult to put exact markers in. And I'm wondering, I also kind of wonder if they're gonna maybe add where when you're just digging through normal rock, if they're gonna start putting like trace like amounts of the ores like it was in the first game, because otherwise drilling through all this normal rock is such a just a pain in the ass when you don't get anything from it. But I guess once they have like warheads available, you can just use those for mining too, just to blow giant holes into the ground so we don't have to dig through all this crap just to get to the deposit ore. Yeah, the ore deposit. And the only reason I'm doing this by hand is I don't think they have the shift drills available for us yet, so that's the reason why I'm doing it by hand and not just slapping a drill onto the ship to get through this faster. You also can't just, it doesn't have like the, in the first game you could double click, like right click or right click and it would just keep going. You actually have to hold the button right now, so hopefully they re-add that back into the game where you can double click and then the drill will just keep running so you don't have to keep holding the stupid button down. That would be super nice. So let's grab some gold, probably some coal. Well, yeah, we'll probably just grab some cobalt since we're here, so we don't have to go search all over the planet for it, and then we'll head down to the planet and actually start building a little base maybe. And set up like an assembler and everything. Figure out what that chemical thing is all about since we stole that from that one building. Set that up and see what that builds for us. We can never get to this gold deposit, which seems to be getting further away. Once we're done with this too, I'll check. Like I said, I don't think that Thomas, I don't think they have the chip drills available yet, but I'll check again. In case they added it during one of the update patches, but I think they said it was going to be in 2.5. The chip drills were going to be available. Probably screw around in this today, and then maybe we'll do one more stream, and then we'll probably wait until the next big vertical slice comes out. Well, maybe not. That's probably gonna be a year away. But I don't know. But all I know is that once vertical slice 3 comes out, it's basically gonna make your save games. You'll have to start over again. You won't be able to use any save games on it. So I don't want to spend too much time in the game. Only to have everything wiped out once the next huge update comes. Yeah, they were kind of annoying when they got stuck in the water. I remember Bird's ship, that mining ship that he built, had like 200 friggin' drill heads on it. It was you could basically just mine an entire asteroid in one pass. Kind of ridiculous. taking quite a while. Like I feel like we're just using the level 1 drill too. That's probably the problem. It's been so long since I played Space Engineers 1 on the starter drill. But it seems to be taking so long just to right-click mine through this. I have a feeling that once we get to it too, we'll notice there's probably like an opening like right next to the deposit that I didn't see, and making this whole tunnel digging completely pointless. That's what I did there it is. Alright. That's what I did last time on the last asteroid. I ended up digging a tunnel through like 300 meters of rock, and then was flying around on the outside of the asteroid. Noticed it was pretty much a doorway right to where right to where I was. Let's get a suit full of gold, and then we'll skip the cobalt and we'll just head to the planet. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna really need it quite yet. I was just thinking about getting some more cobalt because I was thinking about redoing that ship, but if we rebuild the ship and use a smaller engine, we probably won't need nearly as many of the large grid things. Alright, because it's taking so long to mine this, I changed my mind. Let's do a half suit of gold and then get the hell out of here because it's taking forever. Only doing like 100 every time. 48. Yes, Space Engineers 1 went to full release 2 years ago now. They've added a ton to the first game. I haven't been back to it though in quite a while. Like instead of, you know how we used to start in those stupid drop pods that were basically useless, and all you could really do is grind them down at the beginning of the game. I guess they replaced all the starter drop pods with like actual little rovers that you can drive around with. They added food and farming to the game. Not really. I honestly haven't kept up very much on the first Space Engineers, so every now and then I just see the update things pop up and okay, we're stuck. Like the update notes in Steam. That's kind of the only way I know about what's been going on with the first game. The other thing is that that's dumb. Well, not dumb. I think it's just user error. Skill issue on my part. I can't, like, getting stuck in these stupid holes that you just drilled that were big enough to get in, and sometimes you just get caught on rocks coming back out, which is, like I said, it's probably a skill issue on my end, but seems like if you can fit inside this tube to get in, it would be just as easy to get back out. Keep getting caught up on stupid rocks. Alright, just gonna fly over this thing, see if there's anything else interesting on here. Don't think there really is. This one just has gold and ice. I'm just trying to see if we can find one like platinum or uranium on any of these. This has nothing, it looks like. It's completely pointless. Oh no. I do like they gave us that tiny little safety buffer where if you're going less than 25, well, see, they put it in kilometers per hour now, But I could have swore it was like when they were talking about it, they were saying 25 meters per second, but it might be 25 kilometers an hour. Anyway, as long as you're under 25 and you hit something, you're not destroying your ship like in the first one. Where like if you just graze something, it would like just rip off like parts of your ship. This time, if you're going slow enough, you'll just bounce off of it, which is kind of nice. Well, land on the planet since Matthew's here so we can see what the new planets look like. They definitely look a lot better than the first ones. And you can kind of see, like, where they started carving out little basin areas where I'm assuming is where the water is going to eventually be. So I'm pretty sure these planets are all essentially, well, not, well, I guess handcrafted, sort of, but what I'm trying to say is I don't think they're 100% procedurally generated, so I could be wrong. It just seemed like on that first day when we were walking around, I was kind of looking at the landscape. It looked like in some areas there were already some spots that were pretty much planned out where there would be like water flowing. So that's why I'm guessing that some of them, that the planet is at least partially handcrafted, but probably not, now that I think about it. The ships definitely don't seem to burn through hydrogen nearly as fast either when you're using your engines. So we still only have that small tank of hydrogen on board, and I had like I think I had like 1,000 ice on here, so yeah, it definitely doesn't burn through the hydrogen nearly as fast as the first game. Before we get in the gravity well, remind me, I'm gonna throw some landing feet on here so we can actually land the ship. It's always kind of a guessing. You have to stare at the numbers down on the side of the screen next to like where you're, oops, on the right side of the screen where it has the gravity readings. It would be kind of nice if they had like just a basic scanner on the ship where you could just scan the area and it would like show you an outline of where the gravity well starts. We're gonna land on the light side of the planet. Nope. I'm just trying to get. I forgot what button it was to like make the cursor reappear, so you can move your mouse without moving the ship. I'm just wondering. Okay, so on the controls next to me on the bottom right, where it has the power thing, I'm wondering what. I'm assuming that antenna is the one with the radio signal. I'm not sure what that far one is with the 4 arrows, or the second one. I have no idea what the one next to the power button is either. I was trying to get something so I could get the cursor to show up so I could just hover over it to see what that was, but apparently I can't. Maybe we should go fix this ship so the stupid marker disappears too. Getting tired of seeing it. Alright, we're in the gravity well. And we are definitely being pulled downwards. Oh no. I feel like I think there was 2 of the Fixa ships, Thomas. I think this is the second one. Right, for a second I was thinking we were maybe a little bit too heavy, but it looks like we're not just falling out of the sky anymore. As we approach, yeah, I know. Ion thrusters will cease to function. Ensure that your grid is equipped with thrusters suitable for it. I don't even think they have ion thrusters available for us yet. Let's see, is there a ship here? Nope. Alright, that was... yeah, alright. So apparently since we destroyed that one, and we failed... I guess it counted that probably as like failing the tutorial. It's just never gonna go away. I know, I just wanted to check out what that spot. I'm gonna head over to the light side now. And hopefully we don't run out of fuel. So I think I spoke too soon. This thing eats hydrogen once you're in the atmosphere. Holy cow. You're definitely gonna have to find some ice. Thankfully, it seems like there's pretty much ice on top of every mountain, pretty much. Obviously, except for this one, of course. When we need it, it's not right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! God damn it! Oh no! Oh no! We lost our ship. I mean, our backpack's really far away too. This is not good. I'm frozen. Just a minute. That was dumb. I don't even know why we crashed that hard, but I wasn't even moving that fast. That was stupid. Alright, we're gonna have to use this thing. We're gonna have to fix it. Even though... maybe it's still operational. Well, let's jump inside. We... I can't remember if we pulled off the... I think this is the one where we pulled some engines off of this one to use somewhere else. I don't think we have any up engines. Okay. Oh, it's super laggy right now. Yeah, we're missing up engines, so let's steal a couple off of here. I mean, it's smoking, but it looks like it's got power, so we should be able to use this. Alright, we're gonna test our theory of engine placement by putting them both on this side to see if this just chips us over. Oh, we don't have any power. That's the problem. Is that base? Where's that base? There it is. Alright, let's go see if we can... see if there's something we can steal that will give us some power. Wait, do I have that power module on me still? I think I put it in the car. Yeah, of course I put it in the ship that crashed. Well, I think we have one here we can steal. Power module. We'll be borrowing these. Excuse me. There we go. connected to something. Maybe we're just attached to this tree. Come on. We put those engines backwards, maybe? No? Okay, so that's... Oh, we did. Alright, so the ones we just put on are upside down. Or at least one of them is. Alright, so we need to fix this one. Oh, I didn't even notice that. They have arrows pointing you in the right direction. That's nice of them. Alright, come on. Get off the ground. What? Alright, two engines is not cutting it. Let's see. We're gonna need one to slow down. So we will just, well, I mean, we don't need ones. We're gonna take these. Gravity will pull us down. We don't need down engines. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's throw them all on the one side and see if this works. What do you mean unauthorized action? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Do the block before it first. So apparently, I'm guessing you have to finish every block. Cause remember in the first game, we would just sometimes use the initial placement frame to build some towers and then throw wind turbines on top of it. And we're gonna apparently have to finish off the support blocks this time because it won't let you build. Alright, 4 engines isn't picking this thing off the ground, so it's either because we have serious asymmetric thrust problems or the ship is just way too broken, because I don't see why 4 engines wouldn't be able to get this thing off the ground. Alright, we'll put them on the other side to even out the... Let's see if that can get it off the ground. Eight. Why can't I connect it to right next to it? Whatever. All these engines running? Well, I mean, it's like a hovercraft. Ish. Wait a minute. Flies in reverse. There we go. Hey. All right, we just need it to last 23 kilometers, and then we can at least get our stuff, well, some of our stuff back. Just lost probably a crap ton of stuff that was in all those cargo containers, which is kind of sad. Come on, you can do it, little ship. We're leaking so much, it looks like we're a Malon freighter. We need to go dump our theta radiation somewhere. Just hope we don't run into Janeway. We should not roll this thing because it'll probably just end up falling out of the sky. Let's try and keep it level-ish. We didn't hit the ground that hard. You would think there'd be something left of the ship. I see the flaw of not having down engines now. Alright, come on. Can we land, please? I think the only way we're getting down is turning off our dampeners and just letting it fall. Alright. Really, nothing of our ship survived that? Come on. Really? It wasn't that hard of a crash. Yay, we have some gold. Oh, we had so many parts in that other ship. I was so happy. I was thinking, oh, we won't have to spend hours mining. Oh, crap. I don't have any storage space either. It's annoying. Let's just search this area quickly to see if anything survived. Because we hit the mountain, right? Our backpack flew quite a ways. I don't see anything. Dang it. What is... Alright, we're gonna head towards that station so we can get some supplies. We'll start stealing things from there. We pretty much dismantle the station. Crap. Come on. You just got off the ground. What? I didn't eat that much. Just had a sandwich. Come on, get off the damn ground. It's okay. Everything's fine. Alright. I have an idea. Trying to get this to tip over so we have an extra end. Oh shit, I didn't want it to tip over that much. God damn it. The plan was to... Damn it! I'm stuck in this stupid camera view. My plan was to use the side engines to help us get into the air. Because the other ones didn't seem... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are we inside the planet? What the hell is going on? I think it... Yeah, it took me out of the cockpit and put me under the ground because we were upside down. Oops, can we drill out of here? Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, I guess we're just building a ship right here. So BS. Alright. Maybe this... What can we do? Can I slam into this maybe and tip it back over? Probably not. Oh, it's way too heavy. See if we can sort of roll this back over. Come on, almost there.
Inventory full.
Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Alright, let's drop this on the ground. Drop. Drop. We don't want to lose that, so we're just gonna... Oh, for God's sake. Stop rolling, Rock. There we go. I have an idea. What if we just flip this cockpit around, throw the engines right back on, and then just fly it upside down, essentially? I don't want to take forever doing this. We're just gonna cut this off. It's hard to tell what you're doing when you're in third person sometimes. Wait, we don't even need a cockpit. Let's just go for... We just need this to get us around, so... I mean, I'm assuming just a control station is going to be a little bit less lighter than a full cockpit's going to be. Ah, crap! We're using up. Never mind. That's gonna use up a lot of the stuff we're gonna need for the engine. So we'll just throw a cockpit back on. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I think these smaller blocks would be a lot faster to grind down. They seem to take exactly the same amount of time to grind as a large block, which makes no sense since the small ones only have that one metal plate. The big ones have 25. Alright, what am I doing? Okay. It'd also be nice if you would just remember the rotation also, so you don't have to keep flipping these every single time you want to place it. I don't know. I don't think engine block damage is a thing yet, but I guess we'll find out because the other ones are basically right up against a steel plate, while these actually have some clearance, but we'll find out that engines actually damage your ship. Wow. It's actually a lot laggier than it was the other day, huh? Than last week. Good enough. Get this thing off this. Alright, come on. Hey, there we go. Alright. Back on our journey to the light side of the planet. And we'll take it slow-ish. So I don't want to have to rebuild this again. The only bad thing is we don't have an ore detector on here, so we can't at least find ore while we're flying. I wonder if it's like the last one. You know, remember in the first one where all you had to do was basically look for a discoloration in the ground, kind of like those spots that are next to the mountain. All right, we seem to just be thrusting upwards non-stop. That down engine just does not want to cut off. I mean, I wonder if the override is stuck on it. None of these have an override, so I'm not sure why this engine's like at full power. Turn our dampeners off. It's the only way I can get that engine to shut down. Oh, come on, really? Sorry. What the fuck was that? It wasn't an industrial accident. It was crashing into a mountain again. What the God damn it! And we run out of... Alright, and we lost all of our... You know what? Screw it. I mean, we don't really have a choice anymore. We kind of have to just... go here and build something. We have a part of a ship here. I think this was part of a ship. Maybe not. See, what we need to do is to get back to that starting station, because they had ships available for us. So we should just figure out where that is. So I'm assuming this is it. A marker there, I guess. Oh, that's the station that's in space. Think we can get to space? Well, it's 127 kilometers. I'm pretty sure we can't do that with the jetpack. Shit. There's gotta be another station around here somewhere. Or at least another, because I know there was another fix-the-ship platform somewhere, where there were 2 of them when we first started. So if we can find that one, we can at least hopefully find another ship sitting around. Otherwise, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time down on this planet just rebuilding everything I lost. I'm stupid.
Suit hydrogen low.
Well, isn't that great? I mean, I do like how the jetpack is tied to your suit energy, and you don't need the hydrogen. You only need it for uh, boosting, but it's so slow without it. I mean, it's not much faster even with the boost. I mean, max speed is 116, but still, it just feels so much slower than the first one just to use your jetpack to get anywhere. See, because this is kind of where the problem is. If you don't have, if you like do what I did and just crash your ship and don't have anything left over, you just have your backpack. Um, Finding supplies gonna be pretty difficult because unlike I said, unlike in the first one, we can't just drill regular rock and start getting at least some of the stuff that we need to build. We actually have to find the resource nodes. I mean, we need iron, but we might as well. I'm just gonna go to the backpack. I mean, this is a pretty good area, I guess, because we have silicon copper. I just didn't want to be in the darkness, because we're also going to need to set up solar panels so we can get some power going. Because if we don't have the, whatchamacallit yet, the air turbines, I don't think, but I'll look in the build menu, but it wasn't there on the update release day, so I'm not entirely sure if it's, pretty sure it's not even available yet. Hey, MOBA Django. Just regrinding it out. I was thinking about just reloading the save, but we'll just keep going and rebuild. It's a little bit brighter over here, out of the mountains, so we'll set up a base down here. And also it's kind of flat down here, so it'll make building a little bit easier. I have no idea how long the day-night cycle is, but it seems like it's fairly long, so we're gonna be in the darkness for a while, probably. I'm not even sure. Is there I don't think there's a thrust override on the backpack. I was hearing. Once we get on the ground, I wanted to check the build menu again. Because I don't even think we have the jump drive yet, so yeah, I'm not looking to spend 3 hours just to get from planet to planet, so we don't have the jump drive or warp drive, whatever they call it, and I guess it's gonna be a while before we get to another planet. It probably is a even 50-50 split between day and night, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm also trying to get back to my backpack, so the reason why I'm going over here. Bird! Chill out! Yeah, I saw that on the map. I haven't tried it yet. Can you fast travel planets? No. I don't have a fast travel option for any of this, so that kind of sucks. Alright, so we got iron, silicon, nickel. Alright, this is a good spot. Seems like. Hopefully the backpack over here is the one that has those power modules in it, because I have no idea what we need to build for like, what we need for like batteries if we need. So didn't we need one of the more rare materials to build batteries in the first one? So just in case, I'm kind of hoping that we at least have those power cells available. So we can build a battery and at least be able to get some power going. Thanks, MOBA. Hopefully. We're just gonna try and build something really quick so we can get around a little bit faster. Of course, there's just a tiny bit of iron in this thing. We're gonna run out of suit energy here in a few minutes. That's not good. Like, why are we getting stuck in this? We just dug it to get through here. I don't see why we can't just turn around and fly straight out of here. Stuck. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Let me out. This is the way we just came in. Why is it blocked off of us? What the hell is going on? Okay, what? So for battery, we just need construction components and electrical parts, which means we're gonna need copper. Shit. Yeah, we might just I think I might just reload the save file, because we're not gonna get anywhere for a very long time if I just try and rebuild everything. I don't think we have anything usable in our backpack anymore either, but I'm just gonna go check it to see if maybe we have some electronic stuff in there from engines, but think we used everything up when we rebuilt the engines onto it, even though I didn't build them all the way to functional. God damn it. Oh. I guess this is the crater from our ship. Well, at least we have one power module available, which is good.
Suit energy low.
Alright, we have some of that.
Inventory full.
How do we align this to the grid then? Can we not? And of course, we're short one electronic component. But we only need silicon for that, so there should be some around here that I saw. It's perfect. Now we just need to hope we have just enough suit energy to be able to get this. I don't think we have, but we'll try. So all we have to do is build this battery, and then if I can get a seat built, I can at least recharge. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out of battery before that. I feel like you couldn't see quite through the world nearly as much in the first game. It gets a little bit annoying when that happens, because you can't really tell where you're digging. Yeah, we're gonna die. It's not even like destroying the rock I'm aiming it at, which is weird. Can I kill myself? Yeah. Alright. That's so dumb. I'm not spending the time going back over there. We're gonna just have to build something right here. We have all the stuff we're gonna need. Yeah, I would like to have that. I'd like to have that power module back, but I don't think I really want to run over there and grab it. Can I leave anything in this stuff? I don't think we used any of these containers, but might as well check them real quick. I'm not just sitting here, the game froze again. There we go. All right. Are you kidding me? We can't even build on this thing? Bullshit. But for some reason we can build right here. Alright. For some reason we can't build on some of these grids, but we can take them apart. There should be something electrical in here that we can maybe get some electrical components from. It looks like maybe we already harvested everything. What is this? Ah, some jetpack fuel. Alright. Construction components. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to actually just drill. We have nickel, we need silicon. Here. Some lead in here too. Where the hell is that? Right. And of course we have to dig a tunnel to get there. mean, I guess it's really not that big of a deal. It's not like there's not that much to do once you do have a ship anyway. I was just gonna, I mean, we were just gonna do contract stuff anyway. But, yeah, sorry, now we have to spend time mining and rebuilding something. Is that silicon? Nope. I would just build a chair inside here on the grid here, but I don't think that this is even a powered grid anymore because I had to remove that power module from that battery before we left before, so I don't think there's even any power over here to recharge. I think we might have gotten all silicon. It is nice that they constantly point out where things are, so you're not just drilling through regular rock for nothing. The rest of the silicon is kind of far, 40 meters away. Should probably have enough. Started. I mean, there's lights on, so you'd think there'd be power in here or something, but I think those, like, ship lights... I don't think you need it. Well, it's making sense. You would think you would need a powered grid for those lights to work. We just have a seat available, so I don't want to build a cockpit in here. We do. Alright. Oh, that's right. It won't let me build on this grid. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Alright, so we are gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need a cargo container for sure. So let's chuck a big one on here, I guess. So do that. We're gonna need... Yeah, you couldn't, but I'm pretty sure you could. I mean, remember on some of those maps they had like some like buildings already made. I think you could build off of them, but you couldn't like. I don't think you could grind them down. I think you could maybe just build on them. I can't remember now though. How much is this? What does this cost? Electrical parts. Because we're gonna need a survival kit. Otherwise, we're gonna keep respawning here. Let's see how much if we can actually get this built. Connect this to something. So we'll go. You know, we'll just connect it to here. Who cares? Doesn't have to be pretty. We need silicon, nickel, iron. We should be able to build this. So now we just need a battery. Does anyone remember what the button combination was to switch these toolbars? So we have the so we can access it. Was it control 1, maybe control 2? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Renewable energy. Cockpit. What else are we gonna need? Box. What is this? It's our battery. Battery. We'll put you there. Problem is we don't. I don't think just building a battery is good enough. I think we do need that power module. I don't think it's gonna have any charge for us. If it did, I'd be very. Oh, it does. That's insane. Well, what the hell are the power modules for then? Is there one already in here? I don't see one. Oh, it's on the other side. That's weird. Alright, I guess I was wrong. I thought you needed that stupid... Maybe it builds one with it, but I'm not complaining. It's definitely a lot easier to build a battery than in the first one. What are we missing? Silicon, nickel. Alright, we need to go grab some iron. Take the plates from here. Maybe not. It's gonna take quite a while to get. Functional. Alright, we're gonna need gyroscopes. We'll just grab those now. Arrows. I wonder if it matters, the rotation on these. Wouldn't think so. Let's go 2. Maybe we're out of nickel. Yep. Alright, we need some nickel and we need iron, so we have to go mining. And I screwed up and I put that seat in the drill, so... Yeah, so the ship grinder has no functionality yet. That has no functionality. We do have an ore detector that works. I'm guessing this is eventually going to be the drill. Yeah, that'll probably be the ship drill. So we don't have that available to us. Do we have a warp drive yet? I forgot what it's called. So no warp drive. Well, let's just do drive. That doesn't work. Jump. Energy. Character automation. Gyroscope, regular engine, connector. Yeah, so we don't even have the jump drive yet, so we're not making it to the other planet for sure. This weapon. Got a Gatling gun, but no functionality yet. Gear forge and generator. We had that See, we'd have to go back to well, actually, that wasn't our cargo ship, so that got destroyed. So never mind. I was gonna say we had that other. It looked like it was that weird synthesizer building. That probably would have been good not to lose, but oh well. What am I even looking? What am I even looking for? Okay, what did I say we need? Nickel. So I'll go get that first, and then we'll grab our iron. And at least this one we don't have to drill for. We can just go right to it. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely where that, where the backpack crafting comes into play, where it makes things so much easier just to drill the ore you need and to rebuild something. Especially when you lose absolutely everything, it makes things so much easier and doable now. I mean, if we would have had to basically, you know, essentially build a base, build an assembler, just to be able to get going again, I would have just reloaded the save game immediately, because that would have just been way too tedious. I mean, this is bad enough, but I mean, it is so much faster, and just to mine the stuff and be able to go straight from mining to building on, you know, on some of these starter things. Definitely makes starting the game a heck of a lot easier than the original, which kind of is what turned. From what I've read from like reviews and stuff on the first game, that was like the biggest hurdle for people to actually playing the game, was how tedious the early game was, just constantly mining for shit and having to go, and how slow progression was, I should say, not really tedious. Alright, now all we really need are engines then, and we can at least get going. Yeah, we're just do bare minimum on this one. Problem is, I have no idea how many engines we're gonna need. Let's start with, and we're definitely gonna add the down engine, because that was one of the reasons why we crashed also, so we didn't have that available. So we're just gonna go one up, one down. You know what, we'll keep this symmetric just in case we have to. Alright, so we have up, down. Now we just need forward, back. It'd be kind of nice to have the giant engine, but I don't think we wouldn't be able to afford it yet. We don't have the whatchamacallit. Oh, you know what we can do? We can turn on symmetry. And that's the plane we want to use. And if we go to 8. Wait, why isn't this setting? Place. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, symmetry is enabled. So here's going to be our stopping engines, and then we need engines to go forward, so I'll put those. You know what, we'll just stack them on top of here. So forward, reverse. Or maybe not. I don't know if it's gonna let me put this here. Okay, apparently not, so maybe we'll just throw them on the side of the cargo container. Okay, front, back, up, down. Now we just need left, right. Turn symmetry off for a minute, and then we'll go. No. I mean, I don't really know if we need it. Let's just do one of each, left, right. Oh my god. No, why the hell did you stay? Oh, something's in the way. So you know what, we'll just stack them. Why not? Alright, so we just, yeah, iron and nickel for these, so that's good. We'll be able to get these built. I wonder if that's actually enough. Just 3 more inches. Just finish it, Jim. Lazy son of a bitch. Stop being lazy. Just finish the stupid shit. Hopefully we have enough to finish all these, and it looks like we do. Or not. Right. Awesome. Alright, I guess the test of this will be cutting this loose. Looks like we have enough engines to keep us afloat. Or not. Oh, come on, really? 2 engines in each direction isn't enough? I mean, I suppose I should have known better, considering all the starter ships had like 800 engines on it, but you definitely only, because I remember like the start when we were building like just really quick starter ships, and why are we drifting to the side like this? Is so weird. Not even pushing any buttons. Like we're being pulled. Apparently I'm not allowed to stand here. It's just gonna keep pushing me around. Let's just stop. Stop drifting. What the hell? We have two down engines over here. I mean, one of them I didn't even put the wrong way. So we have 3 engines trying to get us off the ground. We can't get off the ground with 3 engines. That's crazy. It's craziness. Hopefully 4 will do it. It's really annoying. Constantly drifting. What the hell is going on? And we're almost out of power too, so that's not good. Come on. Unbelievable. There's gotta be something wrong. I don't see why 4 engines wouldn't be able to get this off the ground. It's not that heavy. It's, what, 4,000 kilograms? Do we have engine ratings on here? Like, how much thrust these provide? Long camera provides propulsion in atmosphere. Yeah, it doesn't give us like how many kilograms of thrust each engine has. I don't see why 4 doesn't get us off the ground. Seems like overkill for this small ship. Can you let me out, please? Thank you. Alright, we'll add 2 more down engines. Now we're just getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna leave that one engine that we have facing upwards. You know, just put all these other ones as down. I'm just thinking that since last time we were having a problem with when the inertial dampeners were on last time, it was constantly just pushing us up in the air, and that's why I lost control and ended up crashing that one. But is this functional? Yeah. All right. All right. Let's try again. D. Yeah. Okay. Six engines, and we can't get off the fucking ground, and we're just sliding down this mountain. Wonderful. We're gonna crash. Unbelievable! Fuck you. God damn it! Are you kidding me? I don't get it. I honestly don't get what the problem was. We had 6 engines all pointing downwards, and we couldn't get a 4,000 kilogram ship off the ground. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's ridiculous. Now I'm mad. Where's our backpack? It's even worth going to get. God damn it! This planet is cursed. I agree. Need a large ammo? I mean, you'd think 6 would be enough to at least lift you off the ground of the small ones. Especially when we don't even have anything in the ship. It was completely empty. It's ridiculous. I'm just irritated. Did anything And of course, nothing survived either, so we can't even salvage anything. That's a little irritating too. It's a little weird that nothing ever survives a crash. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should have stayed in space too. I just wanted to. The point of coming down here was to show Matthew what the new planets looked like. And to maybe build a base down here. I didn't think we'd be stuck here because we keep crashing everything. Alright, so if we build a large atmo, we're gonna need what? We're gonna need blades for that one. Alright, let's just see what we're gonna need. We're gonna have to rebuild this fucking thing again. Damn it. I don't like, and the one thing I think is annoying too is you can't just throw a landing gear on the ground. Like we did before to start you know, building a ship. It's kind of weird. At least I don't think you can. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so I mean we used to just plop one of these down. But it automatically always snaps the grip. Well, maybe. Is this right side out? Oh, never mind. I wasn't able to do this last time we played, so I don't... Never mind. That'll help. Do we even have any material? Probably not. What did it say we needed? Iron. Alright. And if... Alright. I have no idea what's happening. Apparently my jetpack is no longer working either. What in the hell? I'm not pushing any buttons. We're just being pulled backwards by something. And when you hit spacebar, it's not it. Now I can't even get my fat... I'm too fat, apparently. I have exceeded the weight limit of my jetpack. I should not have eaten those sandwiches. What is going on? I'm pushing spacebar to go up, and I'm just getting pushed to the side. Forward's not working.
Low health.
And we just almost killed ourselves by running into a mountain. Yeah, I can't even get back up. What is going on? And apparently standing on that grass was deadly. So, what the fuck? Ah. Alright, you know what? Maybe our backpack has a curse on it, so we're not even gonna go get our stuff back. We're just mine for all new stuff. Might have to just quit and reload too. It's getting extremely laggy. I mean, from what we just built, all we needed was silicon, nickel, and iron, and we should at least be able to get everything else, get that tiny little ship rebuilt. We're gonna have to go find some cobalt so we can at least. So we're gonna need that for the turbine blades. I'm pretty sure. So if we're gonna try and use a large engine. Alright, let's go grab some silicon. If we can find the door. I thought we already dug a tunnel into there. What the heck? There's gotta be a faster way. And we're gonna see if we can get if it's closer to the surface. Because I really don't feel like digging through 90 meters of rock right now. This is 19 meters is more reasonable. No, we're not even going to do a cargo container on this next one. We're going to go seriously bare minimum. Cockpit, a battery, and engines. That's it. We're going to see what the heck. And that way we can just see what minimum engines we can use. So honestly, all I was trying to do was make a 7-kilometer trip to go to the other backpack because it's got more of our stuff in it. So of course, the silicon deposit's basically empty. Wonderful. And we're stuck in the fucking hole. Are you kidding me? Come on. What the heck? Maybe I should take the time to build the one machine the thing that can build like better hand tools. Wood craft takes forever. Fine. Stop seeing through the map. It's irritating because it's hard to see where the hell you're trying to go. feel like the right-click mining was so much faster in the first game, even with the level 1 drill. I mean, it literally doesn't seem like there's that much of a difference between, you know, drilling for resources and just the clearing drill. Let's fill up our suit. Grab as much as we can. Let's see, did we get it all? I think we got it all. Maybe? It's annoying because that looks like the silicon rock, but it doesn't give you anything. Or if we just quickly dig our way out, since we were looking through the map, I thought maybe we'd be super close to the surface, but probably not. Alright, never mind. Alright, chubby guy. You just dug this hole and was able to fit through. Let's go. Come on. What are you eating, rocks? Gaining weight? How do you fit through it one way and not through the other way, you idiot? God's sake. Come on.
Suit energy low.
Thing's probably super heavy. uh. What was I doing? At least, alright, let's turn this battery off so we don't waste power. Is that landing gear locked? Oh, we're not rolling down the hill, so I guess we're okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Slight problem. I don't think I have enough room to put the engine onto here. That's freaking huge. Uh, alright. We could probably just... I wonder if it'll let me. Hold on, let's just see if it'll let me throw it on without... I mean, it's partially in the ground. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not. We might have to dig ourselves out, but... Wait. This is only calling for iron and nickel also, so... Oh, never mind. I thought we had... I could have swore last time we were building that we needed cobalt for the turbine blade things, but maybe not. Maybe that was for something with the hydrogen engine. Lost.
Inventory full.
Just have a bad feeling it's gonna... I'm gonna finish this engine, it's gonna like detect a collision and then it's gonna just explode. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Inventory full.
This is still salvageable. It's still salvageable. We just have to do this in a different way. What do we miss? We're not missing anything. I just want to check something. There we go. Oh, we snapped the landing gear off. That's okay. The engine was upside down anyway, so that's fine. But at least got us right side up again. Alright, good enough. You know what? We have enough. We have enough stuff. We'll just leave that there. And then we'll just put the down one over here. And of course the ground is probably going to be in the way, so we won't be able to. Ah, good enough. No, 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 no. Oh, come on! What the fuck is going on? What the f- God damn it! all I did was weld that. It just kicked it in. Apparently, I have the strongest legs on the planet in the universe because I just apparently kicked the ship and it kicked it down the hill. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. All I did was hit the welder and walk into it, and that was enough to send the. And the power was off, so there was no power going to the engine. So like literally, just me running into the engine while welding it was enough force to kick it off this hill, which makes no sense. That's so stupid. And I thought that landing gear snapped off, but it apparently just clipped through the ground because we were flat on the ground on the cockpit. That's why I thought that the landing gear was gone. Otherwise, I would have hit the lock button to see if it would have locked it. But since it was under the ground, it probably wouldn't have locked anyway. But still, that's super irritating. Now I'm just mad. It's like, God, what a waste of resources. God damn it. Do I even want to try again? Alright. Alright, we need to get something with a control panel so we can lock that gear in place. Let's just do this again. Attempt 4,000. Honestly, you know what? I think that this battery's gonna be overkill. It's gonna be way too heavy. That's right. I forgot we don't need to grind that off if you make a mistake. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna go 1. No, because we're gonna. Sorry. I was thinking of just going small to keep it light, but I'm guessing if we're using the bigger engine, we should probably have this giant battery. Alright, that's at least locked. Yeah, so now we can't just run into it and kick it off of there, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about our ship rolling down the fucking hill again. God damn it. At least we have some ground clearance this time too, so we can actually get these in the right spot. Ish. Alright, down thrust. Out of. And we need more iron, obviously. Still have 1 power module. I think I buried where you plug those in, so oh well. Hey, Ervik. Welcome to the struggle.
Phone.
You're here just in time. I might kick another ship down the hill and watch it explode. It's literally our 4th attempt at rebuilding a atmospheric ship just to get us 7 kilometers away to pick up our shit that we lost earlier. We can't leave these things running either, otherwise that's gonna kill our power. I wish these things would, when you build them, they would not be powered up right away. Alright, so all we need, alright, we definitely one giant engine to get off the ground. Do we attempt to, do we just try and do this with the smaller engines now, just for our thrust forward and backwards and everything? God. Let's turn on symmetry. For some reason I can't build on the battery, but I can build on the engine. Symmetry was not turned on for some reason. Oh well. Okay, 2 going forward. We'll go 2 going backward. And then we just technically, I don't. We're gonna try and go without the left right. All right, let's. I'm gonna say let's just do one of each, but never mind. We'll build all these. Let's get these operational. Functional. Functional. Did we attempt this without a gyroscope? I was gonna try this without, attempt this without a gyroscope. That's probably not smart. Trying to decide if I want to do the, you know, yeah. I feel like we're just gonna be screwed if I don't do the left, right. Let's do one of each for each side. So, go like this. That one. I don't think it matters if the intakes are essentially touching each other. How does the engine work? Well, it just sucks in engine. It just sucks in air from the other engine. Alright, so let's see what we need. Alright, we need more nickel. We're just stuck to the original plan to build a ship off that platform I stole. Oh, we had to go to the planet. Yeah, at least 1,000. I also like. It's also nice when you're mining how it gives you what you have in storage while you're digging, so you can actually see how much you have. It's kind of nice. Where's the door? Oh, I see. It isn't gonna let me do this. All right. I thought maybe it would let me, but apparently not. All right, so we're gonna have to move this one a little bit. No, we'll just do this. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, we don't have anything. We don't have a thrust for down, but as long as we don't flip over, we shouldn't have a problem. Let's turn off all this first. I wish you. It's kind of annoying you can't add this to the group. You have to ungroup everything and then regroup. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother naming that. Alright, so let's power up, unconnect. We did not just build this upside down again, did we? No, that engine's right. Do we just not have enough power to run these engines? What is going on? Wait, what in the hell is... I mean, none of the engines are even firing in any direction. Why is this... What is happening? Hold on. If we don't lock this, it's just gonna roll down the hill. Are we stuck on the... I mean, we're not stuck on the ground. There's nothing... Is the landing gear stuck on the ground, maybe? shouldn't be anymore. I mean, I don't think it's. I honestly don't think it's just because the landing gear was in the ground, but maybe. Because the problem was that no matter what button I pushed, none of the engines would fire. So I don't. Oh, there we go. Hey. Okay, so yeah, we would definitely need to have the other engine facing upwards, because when you have your inertial dampeners on, the bottom engine just constantly fires and just constantly keeps pushing you upwards. Oh god, this is gonna be encoding overload. This, I don't know if the stream's gonna cut out, guys. I just got OBS is giving me a weird warning that it has an encoding overload. So if it drops, we'll see you next time. Okay, this is not good. Cause I can't even slow enough to even make a safe landing. This is not good. See? Alright, turning on our inertial dampeners saved us, but I don't see how we're gonna land this thing without crashing it again. And if we're gonna crash it, I want to at least be near that little base. You know what? Maybe if we do this. See, honestly, I think we should be okay with just the small engines, because we only have. Because if we were too heavy for the small engines, we wouldn't be able to be doing this. So. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and land without destroying us. We're gonna swap out big engine for two smaller ones. Because then at least we can have a thrust vector in every direction, and then that should help keep us stable, hopefully. That's my thinking for right now. You know what would be nice? An altimeter. Tell us how far away from the ground we are. Oops. I mean, it doesn't have to act like just like a radio altimeter that would, give us meters above the surface. It doesn't have to give us like accurate like sea level readings. All right, I think we're on the ground. I think we're gonna do, if the game would stop freezing on me, is we're gonna level out. I said we're gonna. Alright, and then we're just gonna cut power. And what we didn't want happen, happened. But I guess we can be thankful we didn't explode. So, alright. I mean, it's not a big deal. We're upside down. But this is fixable. Problem is now. Alright, this is actually going to be kind of a problem because I put the engines onto the engine. Guess we don't have a choice just to grind everything off. What? What? Apparently my grinder is broken. That was weird. Let's start replacing engines while we're doing this. So let's see, 8. Actually, no, because I don't want to. I don't know why, but it won't let me grind off these. There we go. What in the hell did I just do? What? Why? Why is it letting me build on the battery now, but before it wasn't letting me build on the battery? Was I just too close? Maybe I was just too close to the ground before. Let's quick shove these on because we don't have much whatchamacallit space in our inventory right now. So like in some spots I can build on the battery, but maybe because there's a control panel there that it's not gonna let me do it. But it's weird that like you can in some spots, but not in all of them apparently. Alright, we're just gonna do one on this side then for forward, and then we'll just go one the other way for now. Okay. Come on, roll, you son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. That didn't help. Actually, that's the engine we need to fire. Then we should be able to flip ourselves over.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Alright, so that's just all there. Come on. There we go. We should have one in each direction, which fine. And I think that's not going to get us off the ground though. Just make sure. Are all of our engines running? I think they are. Alright, so one of each, not enough. There we go. Alright, so 3, definitely enough. And we have better control too, because we're not just constantly going in the air too. I mean, gaining altitude. That's also good. Alright, we fixed it. We have a functional ship-ish. Now all we have to do is not run into anything. I think we lost all of our backpack bodies too, which kind of sucks because we had a lot of stuff that we lost now. That's unfortunate. Alright, it's we need to charge our batteries, so we need to add some solar panels. Let's do that. Yeah, Thomas, we're gonna make some solar panel wings on here. Well, that means we have to get rid of that engine probably. Oh no, we can stick it right there. Okay. I don't know if we have enough silicon to do this, but we can at least get one that can start charging the battery. Of course, can't even get one out of this. Wonderful. Let's hope there's silicon around here somewhere. There's iron nearby, otherwise we can go back to the top of the hill, I guess. But iron, nickel, silicon, there we go. Slight problem. I've already lost track of where our ship is. Show it on the fucking map. Of course, we don't have a map yet that's usable. That's annoying. Oh, and oh no. Is that it? Yeah, I have an idea. Alright. Just wanted to make sure we could see that from far away. That way we can get back to it. mean, it doesn't really look like one of them, but definitely flies like one of my birds, Thomas, just crashing into everything. Let me go pet its back when we get done. Maybe that'll help the ship run better. Watch, we'll get done mining the silicon and it'll be dark out. It won't even make a difference. Oh, is that really all that there was in here? Really? Come on, that was it. So glad I dug that hole. Worth it. Alright, that was a lame amount of silicon. Iron, nickel. There's some cobalt. We're gonna need to put an antenna on that ship so we can at least have a marker on the map. I'm worried that even though I put that stupid tower next to it, we're not gonna be able to see it. We're gonna lose where it is. Spend the next hour just trying to find where we parked the ship. I'm assuming we're gonna need like at least around 1,000. We'll just clean out this resource node and then hopefully we have enough to at least get one of the damn solar panels up and running. Well, you probably did. What? That's the only annoying thing is how small every other deposit is pretty large, but all these silicon deposits are tiny. And you don't really get much out of it. Hopefully that means it's not like not one of the materials that we're gonna be using a crap ton of. Hopefully. See now. Good. Damn it. No, we're just gonna call that good enough. Block can't work. Block is structurally unsuitable to work. What? What the fuck? Why is it unsuitable to work? That doesn't make it. Now I'm getting really mad. Generates power from sunlight, providing sustainable energy source for grids. What? I mean, it doesn't say like anything else. Why wouldn't this work? It's functional. Does it have to be like attached on a certain side? I don't think it. I don't think it does. Both sides are the same. Does the ship power have to maybe be on? Great, we're down to 2% power. That's just wonderful. Oh, now we're okay. Now we're getting power. It looks like. A tiny bit. It's gonna take 1 hour to completely fill this thing. I mean, we don't need it full, but Alright, well, I guess we'll just go get... Where's that? Where did we start? Where's that? Unknown signal. You know what? We're just gonna go with the... Let's go to the unknown signal while we're waiting. See what's over there.
Suit hydrogen low.
Of course, we lost our extra bottle of hydrogen, so that sucks.
No suit hydrogen.
I feel like in the desert, there should be quite a bit of silicon we could pick up, but apparently not. Apparently, on this world, we can't make sand in the glass. Oh, here's some. Alright. Never mind. We're just gonna keep going to the unknown signal, since we don't have any inventory space anyway. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find another this derelict ship over here. We can just borrow. And then I need to build a. We need to build an OT generator too or something so we can actually refill hydrogen. But I mean, I guess the only ice source is really on top of that mountain over there. That would just take forever to even get to get the ice. So I suppose we have to get the ship operational before we do that. And it works. We just need to get the stupid thing charged. Which I think, if it comes down to it, if we can get enough charge to get back to that platform where it says fix the ship, I think if we connect there, we should be able to recharge. That is, if there's any power actually running on that platform still, but. whatever. Oh, you're on a video call? I'm not entertaining enough for you, Professor? If you go make phone calls? I see how it is. I beg to differ. Everybody is Anna, because Anna is everybody. You know this. We shouldn't have to tell you this. Hey, some ice and some... Maybe we can refill our suit here. It's a hydrogen tank. We sit in this and recharge? Oh, what? Well, I'm glad I didn't build that chair, because apparently this chair is just decorative right now, because you can't even sit in it to recharge. Don't need magnesium right now. We can't even build bullets, so... O2 generator. How do I use this thing? Ooh, battery. We can steal the power module. Medkit. We're gonna steal this power module. And there's a bunch of... You know what? We're not gonna wreck this. Maybe we should... There's gotta be a way to refill over here. We would have to build something probably. Probably a survival thing. I'm gonna try and build one over here. And then I'm gonna turn this into our home base. Lets me build here. It's not gonna let me build, is it? Of course not. Of course not. We can't build on this grid. Alright. I think that's just a connector right there. Yeah, a connector. There's gotta be a... I mean, is there already a survival kit over here somewhere? I mean, why would there... No, it's just making hydrogen. Never mind. I was gonna say, why would it be... Alright. Never mind. Yeah, because it's just trying to fill this. I mean, yeah, well, no. 'Cause I was just gonna say, maybe we could just dock here, but never mind. We can't even put a docking, ring on top of there, so never mind. So yeah, that was kind of pointless. That makes me mad we came over here. And I'm lost, guys. I don't know where we are. I haven't tried that yet, Thomas. It's a good question. Since we're over here, we might as well. 'Cause I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to find that ship again because it's not even marked on the map. Suppose since we're here, well, you know what? We're just gonna dig for some silicon while we're here. And then we should get back and what I'll do is grab some silicon, head back to the ship, and then bring that ship over here. Turn this into our little mini base for right now. What the what just happened? That's it? Alright, we're just gonna go straight back away from the straight away from the signal. So we pretty much went straight all the way here. So if we just go this way, hopefully we'll make it back. Just gonna wait to even not even gonna worry about silicon until we get closer to the ship. We'll try and get some more just so we can finish that second solar panel off. And maybe since this took so long, we'll get lucky and we'll have enough power to at least get the ship over here. So we need to be on top of a mountain anyway so we can find ice easily. So we're gonna have to put hydrogen engines on that stupid thing sooner or later. So we can get back into space. I think we're pretty much halfway between that and the fix the ship thing and the unknown signal, so we might be going in the right direction. So we definitely can't see our block tower we threw up. We're just about 6 kilometers away from the unknown signal, so we'll just keep checking our distance. We got a couple kilometers to go still.
Suit energy low.
And we're gonna die because we don't have... Great. Just great. So if we die, we should end up on the fix the ship thing. And then it shouldn't be too difficult to find the ship from there, but rather not die because we have stuff in our backpack. I don't want to come back all the way over here just to get our backpack. we can just get back to the cockpit, we'll be able to recharge and be fine, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think off to our left, I think that's just a rock. I don't think that's our ship. It is boxy though, so it could be. Anyway, sorry guys, this wasn't the plan of what I was wanted to do today. We just kind of essentially wasted our entire stream just crashing into things and rebuilding the same ship over and over again, which is irritating. We're within a kilometer now, so keep your eyes peeled. Is that it? I think that's it. I think our enormous solar panels made it so we can actually see it. There it is. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. Come on. %. And we only have 2% power. Oh, you know what? That's why. It looks like we have an engine running. I was wondering why we're gaining any power. No, these are all off. Huh? Probably as good as you're gonna get. That's it? Come on. Ooh, 8 more. Oh. Unbelievable. Everything else isn't a pain in the ass. Getting silicon sucks. fucking. Oh my god, I can't even tell. What we're looking at. Finally, a deposit worth mining. Or not. I do have that power module I stole. Maybe if we swap out. I don't know if we can. I think the power module thing is facing the wrong way. We'll check in a second, but. Otherwise, we might just remove the battery and rebuild it. So I think. No, it's not down here. Is it on top? Did I cover it with an engine? I don't know where it is. Okay, so that's functional. That's getting. Alright, so these should be charging us. We're still only at 2%, which is irritating me. Block is working, block's alright, so at least block is working this time. We're not getting an error saying it's not. It's gonna take just. What? I don't get it. Alright, so it gives us it's telling us a charge level of 46%, right? Right here is our current charge, but if we go here and we look at our. Oh. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. I'm sorry. Okay. I was looking at the lightning bolt for 0%, but it's the one above it is battery. Alright, so we have enough power to get the hell out of here. Good enough. I'll be right back. No, and then we'll head over to that little base thing. Okay. Alright. So we did kind of learn something, some valuable information today. Um, Flying into things at low speed, much more forgiving. Flying into things at speed, definitely a lot less forgiving than the original game. So I mean, like when we used to when you would crash in the ground, there would at least be like chunks of your ship left over that you could salvage and use to rebuild. This, if you hit the ground, it's apparently just vaporizes your entire ship. All right, let's see if we can safely get to the. Okay, for some reason that block group doesn't want to power on. What? You were just flying normally. What is going? Oh, you know what? It's probably these solar panels. Unbelievable. We're not adding more engines to this right now. Must be some super heavy solar panels. Not leaving anything good. I have no idea what is just randomly exploding, but it seems like our ship is okay. What? What the hell? Why won't you fly all of a sudden? You just flew to get down here. This makes no sense. Why it would be working fine? Unbelievable. What the hell is happening? Why are you powering off? What the hell is It can't be because of the cargo. No, there's no way. It isn't really irritated. I mean, I can't even fill my image. I mean, it's still technically in the ship because it's on me, but I just wanted to see if maybe taking out all the cargo carrier would help. I mean, this is stupid. Unbelievable. Trying to think, maybe I should just walk, but it's just it's so weird that it just flew, and then all of a sudden it doesn't want to get off the ground now. Oh, now it is at least. But Jesus. Cannot flip over. If we flip over, we're not getting this thing right side back. Right. Where was that signal? The one we want to go to disappeared. I'm gonna go back this way and we'll see if we can find it. Oh my god, this thing is slow. It actually would be, it literally would be faster using the jetpack at this point. And of course it's getting dark out. Wonderful. I mean, the good thing is that at least it's not constantly just pushing us upwards this time, which seems odd because we keep adding downward thrust engines, but we haven't added any in the opposite direction, so you would think that it would start overpowering that one engine that was keeping us stable. Is that the building right there? Yeah, you need to build one of them. I think it's I can't remember what it's called now. It's not the assembler this time. It's different a different thing that makes bottles. No, that would be a giant rock. Oh, now the game suddenly wants to. Now the ship suddenly wants to actually gain speed. I guess I lost that other building, so we might as well just, we'll see if we can make it that 7 kilometers away. Hopefully we have enough battery power to get there. words. Relax. Alright, so we're in the thruster warring. I wonder if these mountains, like, poke up out of the atmosphere. That would be kind of weird, but maybe we're just getting close. Come on. I don't know why we just dropped from 200 to 20 all of a sudden. At least these atmospheric thrusters don't use that much energy, which is good. I think we started this journey at what, like 60%? We're only down to 49, so that's not bad. Right. I mean, I have no idea why that right thruster is firing so much. And why we just came to a completely dead stop. No idea. I don't think we have enough power to get up this mountain. I mean, not enough thrust to get up this mountain. I can't gain any more altitude. We're just gonna end up slamming into this cliff in front of us. Every time I try and... Yeah, the second we go nose up, we just come to a complete stop. Have to probably build another engine. Just see if we can use the down thrusters to get us higher, but that's not even... Are they even working? Yeah, that's not even... Maybe we go straight. If we keep just kind of just leveling out, getting speed, and then nosing up and constantly trading speed for altitude, maybe we can make it over this, but we might have to just add another engine. gaining like what, a foot each time I do that, if that. We can't even go forward anymore. Alright. Alright, what can we do to solve this? I think all we need to do is probably add just more engines going forward. Just add one more, see if that helps us out. Probably not. Weird it won't let us build on that one side of the battery. Two engines, we're barely moving. There we go, that's better. Ish. Now we just have to hope we can slow down in time to not crash at the top of this mountain. What's that over there? It looks more built up. Let's go over there. Like this. This is all lit up. What is this? And then we've got that, like, platform over there. It looks like a better base area. Oh my god, we're gonna crash, aren't we? Alright, let's stop at this one first before we crash into something and just ruin this entire ship. Looks like another one of those mining bases. Just another mining base, but that's alright. I mean, got a lot of stuff that we can use. So, alright, we'll just call this home for now. We need to... Oh, that's right. Alright, let's do this. Last thing we're gonna do for today, and then we'll probably call it a day, is let's just grind a couple things to non-functional, rebuild it, and see if that lets us take it over. Like the original game. Alright, I guess the test would be if we can build something onto here. It looks like it's gonna let us. Maybe? Give me a small block. It doesn't look like it's gonna let us. So I don't, like in the original game, it had that hack line where all you had to do is grind it below where the hack line, and then once you rebuilt it, you could take it over. But assuming we'll probably have to just take out the entire. Let's just take out this entire door and let's see if it lets us rebuild the door in this spot. And then we need a door. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let us build a door here. Alright, so we can't, so at least for right now, it seems like we can't take over, oops. We can't take over a building. Yeah, it won't even let us build, it won't even let us place a block onto the platform out here. That is annoying. Yeah, there's nothing in these crates. I don't have any room anymore. Alright, we need a cargo container, but the ship like barely flies as it is. You know what? Fine. Last thing we'll do is we'll go check out that other spot, see if that's any better. If there's any better stuff over there. Oh my god, we can't fly again. There we go. Alright, so I mean building is so much faster and easier in this game, but building things to get and having them do what you want them to do seems like it's gonna actually take some thought this time around, because in the first game this ship would have worked fine. In this one, it's barely functional. We'll just land here, we'll take a look around, and then we'll call it a day, and then next time, hopefully, I'll try and build a ship, and then so next time we play, we're not just building a ship the entire time and crashing it over and over again. So I am very hungry and want to go grab some dinner soon. Gearforge. This is the thing, Thomas, that builds like bottles. So yeah, jetpack fuel. That takes iron, cobalt, and ice. Can't build it. What about better tools? So a better welder. The Mark II welder is lead. Alright, so that's what lead's for. So the Mark II hand tools need lead. And then the Mark III stuff needs magnesium. So oh, a permanent magnet? That must be something you have to build through, like I think like the magnet and like the stainless steel pipe. I'm gonna assume that that's what you would need like the assembler thing for. What is that even thing called? So far, no weapons available, Thomas. There's a Gatling gun that's in the build menu here, but it says non-functional on it right now. No functionality, so it's just kind of a decoration right now. I want to say that they said in 2.5 when they add like the ship drill and the ship welder and stuff like that. I think that's probably when we're gonna go with weapons, but I can't remember. What was I looking for? All blocks. What is it called? Automation, energy, logistics. Probably not logistics, no. Wait, what is this? Hydrogen tank. Oh, you know what? Let's put this antenna on the ship so we don't lose it. What am I looking for? Automation? There's just tools? Is that it? Oh, structural? Oh. What is that thing even? I don't think it's called an assembler this time. Yeah, nope. There it is. No, that's decor. Movement? No, that's that stuff. That's our survival kit. Oh, production. Idiot. Gear forge. O2 generator. Oh, so we don't even have. We only have a. Okay, so I'm assuming we don't need any. So if we don't have any kind of assembler yet, that means everything we can build from just our backpack then. We don't have any of the advanced parts yet, it seems like. I could have swore I saw in this menu before there was a thing like a manufacturing block or something. Now I'm curious. Cockpit, controller, locker, crate. Oh, it is just a gear forge, alright. Huh. So, the only reason I said that because I could have swore that first day we were playing I saw it and I was thinking of building it, and then I was realizing I could build everything from the backpack, so I was like, why would I even bother? But I guess it's not even here yet. Alright, so that's weird. We don't have enough stuff to build that bottle either, so we don't have any ice or cobalt. Anything else in here? Stop getting stuck on everything. Oh. So glad they put those stairs here. Literally goes to nowhere. I mean,
Inventory full.
thinking of just stealing all those power module things. Why have me come over here if there's nothing in here? No hydrogen over here either. No, that should have build my tank if there was any. Alright, well, I was gonna say, we're frozen. Well, I guess since we're frozen here anyway, well, we can explore a little more. But I think, yeah, we're probably just gonna call it a night here in a few minutes. I need to go eat. You guys are gonna wanna go watch some Voyager tonight soon, so we'll wrap it up here in a few minutes. Oh. Okay, don't know why that's there. It's kind of a cool building. I wish we could just utilize it. I mean, it's weird that they don't let you take over the building. Alright, well, I guess next time what we'll actually concentrate on is actually building a real base so we have a spot to refuel and everything, and maybe actually get a real ship built. I might do that off stream just so we're not doing that next time, so at least we're doing something else next time. But yeah, most likely it'll probably be on, you know, where's here, this right there. Probably be next Monday again. Otherwise, I might, unless I have some time during the week, then we might do something during the week. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. Unfortunately, we didn't get much accomplished, but hopefully next time we'll actually build something. All right, have a good night, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.